Hello. Hello, Hannah. First to comment today. I hope you're well, Hannah. Melissa, hello, Michelle, Lee, Melanie, Sarah, and Samantha. I hope you're all well as well. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Shelley, Kathy, Jessica, Donna. Are we all okay? Hello, 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 hello. So there's a couple of changes today, but I'll run through that as we go. Hello, hello, hello. I'm okay. Not too bad. Thank you. So we do have the Easter game set up. It is on the website, but it's not available to play until Sunday onwards, mainly because, completely honest, I haven't had a chance to finish getting all the jewellery ready for it. And I just thought, you know what, instead of stressing myself out and sort of then making my family stressed, because obviously not being in there and putting the extra stress there, I thought, you know what, we'll do the game. The game's now set up fully, but we'll do it for Sunday, and then I can sort the jewellery ready for Sunday night's live. So even if you do have an opening tonight, the game is not available. It will be available from Sunday onwards. I picked my daughter up from school today. She's now back from her ski trip, which is why I think I ran out of time today. I had everything planned out as I normally do, but yeah, I think that threw me because I just completely missed her and needed to see her, and she's tired, so I hope she gets a good night's sleep tonight. You've broken up for Easter, Rachel. Oh, bless you. Whoop, whoop. I hope you enjoy your holidays. So other than that, I don't think there's any new updates. Is the jewellery Easter themed or general? So the jewellery is mainly general. I mean, there is a couple of Easter themed items in there, but no, it's mainly normal jewellery, general jewellery. Do just keep an eye, read the description on how to play and stuff. But yeah, jewellery designs and stuff will be just the normal sort of everything theme. I have avoided, like, obviously Christmas and Halloween stuff, but other than that, yeah, it's well, I will avoid Halloween and Christmas stuff, but other than that, all sorts of designs will be included. Other than that, while Easter is here, I've managed to get I love these bags, Easter bags out. I've got another 3 with pink and blue ones, and that is stand up. But yeah, for now we've just got this bunny. So this is actually holding all of our egg pops in, which is quite exciting. And our Easter gnome is here. He doesn't have a name yet, and he can be really small or he can be really tall. But no, he doesn't have a name. I don't think he had a name last year either. I can't remember, to be honest, about names with him. Oh, Shelley, bless you. Thank you for these stars. Other than that, I think we're going to dive straight in because I can't remember. So we've still got the same lighting setup. However, I can't remember what light setting I had it on. So we'll just see as it goes. I think it was on this setting. But when I start, obviously the openings, if I need to change it, it'll only take a second to click the button to a different setting. It just depends on how many lights are actually showing or not. Just trying to get this camera to flip around again. upside down openings today, possibly. So oh, nobody move. Up first today we have got Sarah Thompson. Sarah, are you here? Oh, I'm so sorry. I did not have a good night's sleep last night, so if I'm yawning, I'm so sorry. I know it's really rude, and I do try for it not to happen. But last night was one of those that, you know, when you're in bed, and then no matter what, you're like, well, I know I need to be up in like 2 hours, but I'm wide awake kind of nights. Oh, it always happens before a live day as well. Sarah, hello, hello, hello. So Sarah, you're starting us off today with 3 openings and 1 4-pearl oyster. So if I get the 3 openings for you, no, I'm going to get the 4-pearl oyster for you, this one. And then with the 3 openings, which 3 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? Chrissy and Kathleen, thank you both for these stars. So this is the 4-pearl oyster. Right, there we go. So 2 egg pops, 1 oyster. So oyster. I've got the egg pops and the oysters the other way around today. Normally it's egg pops over here, oysters over here. But I have switched them, so we'll see how that goes. And then 2 pops. Now I can't dive in massively because I don't want them to overflow the bunny. So 2 of these, donate the shells. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Now, there is still a few pearls in Pearline, so we'll obviously do Pearline for as long as she holds pearls for. I don't know how many are in there. I never empty this out or anything, so I never know how many is left until I sort of shake it to hear. Leslie, thank you for the stars as well. So let's go down. We'll start with Pearline, then your egg pops, then your 4-pearl oyster, and then your normal oyster. Okay, so let's get on this camera as well. Good luck here, Sarah. Bloop. You have got a... Oh, I think he's icy blue. Let me just have a look. Oh, sorry, I've got to remember where the camera is again. He is an icy blue. So I'm going to pop it right in the middle. I think that worked well before. And then I can branch outwards with the colour lines. Then that way, hopefully all the pearls will be sort of as central as they can be. So lighter blue as your gifted pearl. With your egg pop number 1. 4 pearls in your first one. And sorry, I take the bowl over to here to just try and not get as much sand everywhere. You have got a raspberry. We've got a periwinkle, a lemon yellow, and a bridal white. Egg pop number 2. Three pearls in this one. Okay, and in here you have got a blood orange, a burgundy red, which I'm going to pop in the pink line if that's okay, and then a golden yolk yellow. Okay, so they are your egg pops there, and of course the gifted pearl. So then if we come across for your 4-pearl oyster, as always, if the pearl view, so this view up here, if that's not good for you, Sarah, or if you need me to zoom in or a little or anything like that, do let me know. If not, then obviously that's fine, I can leave it, but yeah, let me know and I can sort of try and hold it up or zoom it in for you. Oh no, I was already on the camera. Whatever would sort of help. Okay, so 4-pearl oyster first. Light pop there. Looks okay for you, Sarah. That's perfect. Oh. Okay, so there's your mother of pearl. There's no pearls on that side. 1, 2, 3. Oh my, look at those colours. And 4. So then there's, you are of course quadding. Oh, gorgeous quadding pals here. Vicky, thank you for the stars. Sorry, I'm just cleaning them. Is that up now? Okay, so I can see one of them does have an inclusion, so I will try and show you that. So you do have a icy blue, almost an icy Pepsi blue actually. So yeah, you can see the slight difference between the two. You've then got more of a slight Cinderella. So these ones actually don't have a massive difference. Excuse me, but when they're in front of you, you'll be able to see the slight tonal changes. You have a orchid. Now this isn't a two-tonal orchid, but you can still see that pink and pinkle tones there. So a orchid. I do pop the orchids in the purple line just because I do think it has that purple sort of overtone to them. And then you've got a lighter sea foam green. Now this one does have an inclusion, so so it's got a little imperfection like a smiley face, which I don't know if we're going to be able to see. So let me just see on this camera. Oh, hang on. Yeah, can you see just there? So normal, 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 and then just there, almost like a little halo. Okay, so that colour on this camera is not true because this camera doesn't show the proper colour. Over here shows the proper colour, but I just wanted to show you the that little smiley face on him. So you've got a sea foam green that I'll pop down the bottom there. Okay, and then we'll come across for your normal oyster. Slight double pop there. And there's no more in that one. So you have got a darker silver bells. So I'm going to put the silver bells in with the whites just because I like to make the monochrome line at the top there. Okay, so Sarah, if I go through all of these again for you then, my lovely, and then I'm going to need to know if you're happy with these, which ones you would like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so you've got a bridal white, a silver bells, lemon yellow, golden yolk yellow, raspberry and a burgundy red, icy blue, icy Pepsi blue, and then a Cinderella-y blue, periwinkle, and then an orchid, blood orange, and then a seafoam green, which does have that inclusion on him. What do you think, Sarah? What would you like to do? Are the blues close enough to be a pair? I would say that this one's size-wise, yes. This one is slightly brighter than this one. I don't know if I come closer if that's gonna... Hang on, let me just de-brighten it. Are you gonna de-brighten? Okay, so it doesn't help massively because it's got the... you can see the reflection from the light. That's because it's directly above it and you can see the camera in the middle. So yeah, I'd say one is slightly darker than the other. It's not massively so, But there is that. So yeah, it depends on how much of a set you wanted, if that makes sense. You'd like to be invoiced for those on studs, okay. Perfect. I am just going to pick those up. 1 and 2. And then you'd like to swap in a TARDIS blue. Yep, which colour would you like to swap out for a TARDIS blue? So TARDIS blue, and you'd like a lighter Cadbury purple. Let me see what I can do. Oh, run away! This one? What do you think to those two? And if you're happy with those two, so swap out a lemon. Okay, then if you're happy with the purple as well, I'll need one more to swap out. And the silver bells for the Cadbury purple. Brilliant. Are there any other swaps that you'd like to do? Can the Cadbury purple go on the charm? Yep. Swap the periwinkle for a sea green. So sea green for a periwinkle. So this is the same camera, guys. This is the exact same camera that I had on the pearls anyway. So I haven't actually changed the camera. What I've done is I've changed the positioning and the lighting. But yeah, I haven't actually changed the camera. So it's crazy how much a light and a position can make a difference. No, it's not a pain at all. So what is the colour to the side of the sea green? So this one is, it's like a Cinderella-y blue. So if I go through, you've got the bridal white, golden yolk yellow, raspberry, burgundy red, Cinderella blue, orchid, blood orange, seafoam green, and then the swapped in pearls is the TARDIS blue and the sea green. If you'd like me to go through them again as well, that's not a problem. Cinderella and the TARDIS together. Can I put the Cinderella on the home? Cinderella. And can the TARDIS go on a Dewdrop S pendant and invoice you? Let me have a look. So what chain length and style would you like as well? Oh yeah, there's loads in stock. Dewdrop S pendant with the TARDIS. And then you'd like to gift the bridal white into Pearline. Bless you, that's very kind of you. And then you're happy with the rest as your loose pearls. And you'd like to have the same as the home pendant. That's perfect. Okay, so let me just pick up Cinderella blue for that one. And then TARDIS for this one. Brilliant. So these ones here are going to be your loose pearls then. Okay, so if I pick all of these up as well. And if I bring you back up to me here, you're very welcome, Sarah. Okay, so invoice will get sent for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Up next then today is Selena Zambito. Selena, are you here? Excuse me. Christine, thank you for these stars. It's very, very kind of you. She's posted on the page for you to do her opening if she wasn't here. This was on Friday. Bear with me then. Was it Squidgy Pops? I assume it's Squidgy Pops because it's you that told me, Shelley. And I would have seen it if I had to upload it, like accept it into the Pals of Brecon group, possibly. Squidgy Pops, I don't accept the things going into there. I'm just scrolling. Oh no, okay, hang on. Let me move my screen where I can actually see it. Right, hang on, bear with me. Okay, so that does say it was on a different day though. Let me just double check the email, because she said she's emailed, but I would assume that I've already got replied to an email. Bear with me. All go. Okay, so in the emails that she sent, she said that I can, if it's a Friday, to wait for her. Or if Friday, otherwise if it's not, we'll watch it back. So I don't know whether to proceed or not. Selena Zambito, if you're here, please type I'm invisible or bring your comment forward so I can see you. Let me just reread this again because I don't know whether to do it without her or not. She thought she'd be on Friday. What's the day today? It is Friday today, no? I can only do Fridays. Alexa, what day is today? Okay. Sorry, because it's half term, I don't know, I don't have a clue what day I'm on. No, Shelley, it's not complicated at all. That's a good idea, Katie. I will do that. Let me move Selena to the end and then I'll call her at the end. And then if she's not here, I'll open it for her at the end. That's perfect. Up next then is Anisha Milligan. Anisha, are you here? Right, let me move Selena's name down here. That's perfect, because then if she's not here, I can open it for her. Oh, sorry, Gemma. It's because, like I said, because it's half term, and half term, I honestly don't have a clue what day it is any of the days. Like, Aaron asked me, he's like, what day is it? I was like, I don't know. I was like, I know it's a live day, but I don't know which day we're on. Terry, hello. So Terry, I do have a different name here. Can you just confirm? Oh, actually, no. No, I don't need you to confirm. I can see it here. That's not a problem. So Terry, you have got 2 openings altogether, my lovely. Would you like to have... So my voice has just gone. Would you like to have an oyster or egg pops, or would you like to have one of each? Oh, my kids have already been off for a week, Lisa. One of each. Okay. So one egg pop, one oyster. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So starting with Pearline, and then your egg pop, and then your oyster. So, Terry, good luck. Bloop. You have got a bridal white as your gifted pearl. That's just sand I've picked up there, that dark spot. Not, well, no, now I've dropped it. It's not there, so yeah, it's just a sand. You'd like to donate the shells. Perfect, thank you. So coming back for your egg pop. Two pearls in this one, and in here you have got a magenta and a golden peach. And then coming across for your oyster. Oh, okay, so did you see that there? As I've lifted it up, we have got two runaways. It's because this bit here was still attached and it sort of pulled the flesh, which dislodged the pearls. So you are twinning. However, I am just going to have a squidge. Okay, no more in that one. And you are twinning with Autumn Peach Twins. Okay, so I'll pop those at the top here. You've got Autumn Peach Twins, a bridal white, a magenta, and then a golden peach. I'm going to need to know, Terry, if you're happy with these, which one you would like on your jewellery. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Happy with those, and you'd like to have white on the jewellery. Perfect. So then just confirm you're happy with the remaining pearls here as your loose pearls. So white on here. Same with us, Claire. But my daughter's, my son's been home with me all week. My daughter's only just come back today. And then we've got one more week and then they go back again. Yes, that's perfect. And you're very welcome. So let me just give this a shake, flatten that out again. And if I bring you back up to me, thank you ever so much, Terry, for the donation with your shells. And I do hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Okay, and then up next today is Nicola Bison. Nicola, are you here? Of course, Rachel. They go back on the 28th. April, schools are never really in much in April, are they? I suppose it is. Oh no, it's not even halfway to summer, is it? My brain's not. So summer is July, and go back in September. No. I would have thought it'd be more halfway-ish. But I suppose you've got Christmas and then Easter. Yeah, actually, no, I understand. Terry, you're very, very welcome. And Nicola, hello, hello, hello. Nicola, you've got 2 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. So I'll get the 4 pearl oyster for you. With your 2 openings, would you like to have oysters, egg pops, or one of each? So 4 pearl oyster. I am keeping them down here today, just because there's not much room on the desk with everything going on. So which 2 would you like? Can you have one of each? Of course you can. And donate the shells. Yes, of course. So we're going to do Perline, egg pop, 4 pearl oyster, normal oyster. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So Perline first. Good luck. Bloop. And you have got a... Oh, I think it's more of a... Nope, that's me. Sorry, wrong camera. I think it's more of a Cinderella blue. Coming back for your egg pop. And you have got 4 pearls in this one. So in here, you have got more of a yolk yellow, a blood orange, and a chocolate bronze. And then you've got a forest. It's like yeah, I am going to say it is more forest green. He's got like a real almost emerald undertone to him, but I would still say, yeah, he's more foresty. Coming across for your 4 pearl oyster. Light pop there. So we can see a couple of peepers straight away. Oh, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, there's no more in that one. So again, I'm just going to dry these up. Okay, so coming across, you've got a silver lilac. So that lilac-y purple undertone with the silver overtone. You've got a sea foamy green, I'm going to say. It is slightly brighter, but he is a sea foam. A pinky pixie dust. So the pixie dusts, sometimes you've got this pink undertone as well. So gold, silver, and then a pinky tone. So I'm going to put that next to the bronze actually. And then you've got a autumn peach. Excuse me. And then your last oyster. So this one is your normal oyster. And there's no more in that one. You have got a lemon yellow. So here is the lemon yellow. Oh, very close to the brighter yolk, but again it's a slightly different undertone of colour. So Nicola, if I go through all of these again for you, I'm going to need to know which colours you'd like, or which colour you'd like on your jewellery, and of course if there's any you'd like to swap, I can do that for you as well. So you've got the silver lilac, forest green, seafoam green, Cinderella-y blue, yolk yellow, lemon yellow, blood orange, autumn peach, chocolate bronze, and a pink pixie dust. What do you think, Nicola? What would you like to do? Can we swap the peach for a sapphire blue if they're a colour near the same colour, or if you can understand what I'm saying? So peach for sapphire blue, which is like a darker blue, isn't it? Hang on, let me just Google just so I can. Sapphire. Yeah, so I'd say the closest I've got to that is like darker TARDIS blue. Now that's the darkest TARDIS blue I've got. Let me just look at the midnight blues, because maybe possibly a brighter midnight blue may be better. Hang on. See, I think the midnight blues may be too dark. That one's quite pretty. Yeah, so they're the sort of colours I've got. What do you think to these? So you've got the TARDIS blue or the midnight blue. First one. Okay, so take the autumn peach to that. Is it the TARDIS blue that you'd like on the jewellery, or is there a different colour that you'd like on there? the blue one on the jewellery. Okay, and then your other pearls here are going to be your loose pearls that you're going to be able to swap and change around in your cage pendant. So with the remaining pearls, are there any other changes you'd like to make, or are you happy with all of these? Happy with everything there? Brilliant. And you're very welcome. And Nicola, thank you for the donation with your shells, my lovely. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And oh, Diliana, thank you for these stars. I do appreciate it. And then up next today is Fatima Rahman. Fatima, are you here? Oh, Nicola, you're very welcome. And you love your earrings as well. Oh, I'm glad you're happy with them. Emma, good evening. I hope you're well. So I'm currently looking for Fatima Rahman. So if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Fatima, please comment on her comment because it will bring it forward so I can see as well. Not seen her yet. I'll give her another moment. It's always that thing of I don't want to move on too fast, but I also don't want to be waiting for too long. So it's a fine line. Oh, my eyes are watering. Again, it's the fan. Right, last call for Fatima Rahman. If not, I will move on. And then, of course, if she comes on, we can add her in, but it would be to the end of the order list. Karen, thank you for the stars. Do you have holidays? So Jessica, you just said you're getting kids from school. So do you have holidays in April? So we're just saying in the UK, our kids have either just broke up for a 2-week holiday or they've been on a holiday for a week already, they've got a further week to go. So do you have a holiday around, like, kids off school in April time, or is it just the UK? Shirley, thank you for these stars. Right, I haven't seen Fatima. So up next is Samantha Kirby. Samantha, are you here? Kit, bless you. Thank you as well for the stars, Kit, and I hope you're well. Samantha, you are here. Hello. Let me mark that you are here. So Samantha, you have got 2 openings altogether. Would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? They have a week in March for spring break. Okay, and then a 4-day weekend for Easter. Okay, so it's split up quite nicely then. That makes sense. Spring break. See, I heard of spring break before. I didn't know it was in March though. In Denmark, you've got Easter holiday from today. And is that for 1 week, 2 weeks in Denmark? It's so cool that we're like learning about all different countries and everything. I love it. 1 of each, Samantha. Okay, donate the shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So Perline first, then your egg pop, and then your oyster. So good luck. Bloop. You have got a lighter autumn peach as the gifted pal. Coming back for your egg pop. Two pals in this one. In here you have got a creamy lavender. So this is actually a base sort of cream with that lavender overtone. I'm hoping you can see that there actually. And then a brighter autumn peach. So you've got a lighter autumn peach and then a brighter autumn peach. And then coming back for your oyster. So you can see the shell there. So that's flesh, but I've also split the shell slightly. Okay, there's no more in that one. So you've got a lighter dove grey, which is a light silver bells. So if I go from these through these from the top even, you've got a creamy lavender, a dove grey, a lighter autumn peach, and then a brighter autumn peach. Samantha, what do you think to these? If you're happy, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Terry, bless you. Thank you for the stars there, Terry. Kovu, can you keep the top two and add the bottom two into Perline? Oh, bless you. So these two here, the peaches, into Perline, and then these two you're happy with as your loose pearls. Is that all correct there? Sorry, my dog seems to have got a bit of the gruffs. Kovu, leave. Yes, perfect. Oh. So I've just got sand. Okay, no, I'll clean it up later. I've just got sand everywhere. Okay, so if I pop these on here. So Samantha, I hope that you'll be happy with, oh, let me bring you back up. Hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And thank you for the donation with your shells as well. Right, what are you barking at? Do you want to go? I don't think you do you? Good boy. If he carries on, I'll go put him in the house, but he won't want, Kovu, he'll want to stay out here, that's the only thing. Jake and Ted say hello back. Oh no, well, hello back to Kovu. Oh no, I'm really sorry if he's winding any dogs up, because I know my friend has a dog, and if we're on FaceTime to each other, if one dog goes, like the dog in the other house goes, and even if it's not like loud, it's just like little woof woof woof, and then we're both sitting there like waiting for the dogs to stop. So I'm so sorry if he's just set anyone's dogs off. I do just need to mute you though for a second, so I'm just going to blow my nose, so bear with me one moment. There we go. So it's always the same. My eyes water and then my nose goes, and my nose doesn't then stop until I blow it. It's a nightmare. Right, and now I have a pink nose. Up next then is Stephanie Park. Now I think I saw Stephanie not long ago come in. So Stephanie... Sorry, let me just pop him outside. Right, Kovu, come on then. You have to go out now. Go on then. Go on. Good boy. I'm just going to message Aaron to say that he's in the garden so we can let him in. Oh no. Is the door open? I can't see. Oh yeah, the door's open. He can go in. It's fine. Okay. Let me message Aaron to get the dog. He must hear something. I don't know. Had to let the dog out as he was gruffing. Please stop him barking in the garden. Thank you. Okay, so Stephanie, I literally just messaged you. Kovu was gruffing, so I've just let him out, and then he started barking straight away. So can you not let him bark in the garden, please? Thank you, darling. He just brought. Thank you for the drink. Just bought me a drink. Possibly Samantha. Possibly. But that's the older one. He doesn't normally bark unless... He's one of those that if somebody from the household isn't here, so for example, if Aaron or the kids are at school or work, if he hears a noise, he's like gruff, 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 gruff. And then when everyone's in the house, he's normally silent unless the door goes. So it's not normal for him to be gruffy. So yeah, I don't know. He's fine. He's happy. Stephanie, sorry. Stephanie, you have got 4 openings today. My voice is going in and out. You've got 4 openings today. Would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? Or, of course, a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, though, Stephanie, I'll need to know which of each you'd like to have. Yeah, possibly. If Aaron was on the way, Leslie, yeah, possibly. It doesn't matter. He's happy. That's all. That's the main thing. He's in the house now, so he'll probably come back out again when Aaron comes back out. If Aaron comes back out today, but it's fine. Like I said, they're normally in here, and you guys never normally hear them. They're normally really good. I have no qualms with them being in here. So 2 pops, 2 oysters. Am I poorly? No, honestly, it's because the fan. Oh well, I think it's because the fan is on. It's made my eyes water. Just this eye is watering, and it's making my nose. When my eyes water, my nose. It doesn't run, but it like feels like it's running, but it's not. And then that doesn't stop until I blow my nose. And my voice is going to be like this in the holidays. It's always like that on a Sunday night because I've had the whole family home. But in the holidays, obviously with the kids being home during the day, I've been talking all day as well. So during the holidays, my voice on a live always does this, or just on a Sunday night. So it's normal for me. So no, touch wood, I'm not poorly. So 2 egg pops as well. So Stephanie, I think you said you did donate the shells. Stephanie, are there any colours that you're hoping for? So again, we'll do Perline first, then your egg pops, and then your oysters. So let's go down. So Perline first. Good luck. Bloop. You've got a autumn, a golden peach for your first one. Excuse me. Golden peach for your first one. Now, from your egg pop, 4 pals in here. So if we go across, you've got a blood orange, a lemon yellow, a magenta, and a midnight purple. Now this is one of those slightly lighter midnight purples. So it's still midnight blue base with that sort of purple overtone, but I think it's just got a slightly lighter tone to him. Your second egg pop. 4 pals in this one as well. So in here you've got a brighter yolk. Now it's not quite a golden yolk, but it is still darker, brighter yolk. You've then got a bridal white, another midnight purple, and then a darker gunmetal grey. Okay, so there are your egg pops there. And then coming back for your oysters. Oyster number 1. Oh, I just felt that squirt all down my thumb. Oh, you are twinning Stephanie with, oh, that's slightly two-tonal as well. So they're like a sea foamy with almost like a hint of grass green twin. So this one is more two-tonal, I would say. So let me see, can you see him? Let's put greens up here. And then number 2, I'd say, is not as two-tonal, but still has that kind of tone. So if anything, this one's got a slight bit darker to him because it's more two-tonal. But Seafoamy Grass Twins. Do the purple ones match? Whoa. I think visually one looks slightly larger. I think if I measured them, they'd measure the same, but they do visually look slightly larger. So it's, this one looks slightly larger. Right, so opening your last oyster. Light pop there. Oh, there we go. And there's no more in that one. So we've got a brighter pink. Okay, Stephanie, if I go through these again for you then, you have got twinning Seafoamy Grass Green Twins. Then you've got two Midnight Purples, a magenta and a bright pink, golden peach, blood orange, lemon yellow, brighter yolk yellow, bridal white and a gunmetal grey. Are you happy with these? If you are happy, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where, Stephanie. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Again, I'll need to know which ones you'd like to keep, which ones obviously swap out and swap in. Swap the orange for a magenta to match. So the blood orange for a matching magenta. Okay, so what I'm going to do, so because if I move this dish over here, I'm going to keep spilling sand everywhere because it's such a sort of flat dish. So if I bring your pearl over, and then I can match it here, and you can see what I'm doing, and then I'll put them both back again, because in that way I'm not gonna spill it everywhere. Aha, okay, so this one is your one. So your one is going to be next to the green, and then the one I've matched in is the one next to him. What size is the white? Let me measure him for you. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. I can have a look. I don't think I've got any whites that big in my swaps at the moment. Oh, actually, I've got a creamy one here. Hang on, let me bring your one back again. No, the one I've got is cream, and then the others are all smaller than that. So if you'd like to go on a waiting list for a match, I can do that for you, but I won't be able to swap it straight away. There would be a wait for that. Would you be happy to go on the waiting list, or if you prefer not to wait? So would you like me to tell you what they are? Okay, so you've got the birdhouse earrings and the burst earrings. So birdhouse earrings and then the burst earrings. So I'll need to have 2 pearls on each earring. the lighter yellow. I will try to, yeah. And if so, which colour would you like to swap out for that one? So it doesn't look like I've got a match in size. I could possibly get two the same colour but a different size. Would you be interested in that, or did you prefer to have so yeah, I could do those two if you wanted, but I don't have a match for your sized yellow. You'd like to have the green twins on the burst. Okay, so match the other one. Let me see. No, I do have golden yolk yellows. So your one is the issue is yours is a bright yolk, and I don't have any that are that bright. It's a gorgeous colour, but I don't have any that bright. So let me show you. No, that's so those two are slightly larger, but those are golden yolk yellows. Those are great. Swap your two here. Okay, so you'd like to have the golden yolk on the birdhouse. Perfect. So then the remaining pearls are going to be your loose pearls. So I just need to know, Stephanie, if you're happy with all of these or if there are any other colours that you would like to swap or change. So all of these as your remaining pearls. Are you happy with these? So you'd like to be invoiced to have the simple drop earrings with the magentas, and then you'd like to be invoiced for simple studs with the midnight purples. Okay, that's not a problem. And then the remaining 4, are you happy with those as your loose pearls, or are there any other changes you'd like to make? Okay, and with the white, am I swapping out the gunmetal? And with the 2 whites then, would you like those on hoop fittings or those as your loose pearls? And Lee and Shipman, thank you for the stars there. So you'd like to have hoop fittings on the peach and the pink. So swap gunmetal for matching white. That's fine. Then I'll just need to know if the 2 whites, you'd like them on the hoop fittings as well, or would you like them as your loose pearls? Oh, okay, so you'd like them to go on studs. Okay, so if I bring you back up, I've got all of that down for you. I'm hoping there wouldn't be too long of a wait. Like I said, it's just going to be waiting on that size of white. So hopefully it's not going to be too long. Your invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow, or over the weekend, Stephanie. It'll go to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And then I hope you'll be happy with everything. Sorry, I've got hiccups once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Okay. And then up next then today is Alison Jarrett. Alison, are you here? Alison, hello, hello, hello. Can you have an oyster and can you donate the shells? You can. So you've got one opening. So we will start with Perline, of course, for you. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Good luck. And you have got a bridal white as your gifted pearl. And then coming back for your oyster. Oh, Stephanie, I hope that's good news that you can wear them. I hope you enjoy them. So, Alison, good luck. Double pop there. Pauline, thank you for the stars as well. Alison, we've got one pearl in this one, and you have got a autumn peach. So you've got a bridal white and then a autumn peach. What do you think to these, Alison? So I will need to know which one you would like on your jewellery. And of course, if there's any swaps or changes, I can do that for you as well. So you can find all of our prices on the website. So it's www.palswithbracken.com. No, that white is not big enough for Stephanie. Stephanie's white was an 8.5. So you'd like to change the peach for a burgundy for the pendant. Yeah. Are you happy with that one there? can we swap the white for a yolk yellow and then have that on the hoop? So yolk yellow like this, or if you prefer a golden yolk yellow, that's fine as well, but do let me know. So we're going to have the burgundy red on the jewellery, and then you'd like to be invoiced for a hoop fitting on the yellow. Just confirm for me if you're happy with that yellow there, or if you prefer to have a golden yolk. Yes, happy with that one. That's perfect. Okay, so Alison, thank you for the donation with your shell, and your invoice again will get sent across for you over the weekend, and I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives, and that's up there for you. Perfect. Let me just, I didn't mark that you was here. Okay, up next then today is Leanne Shipman. Leanne, are you here? Off to bed now as you're off to Legoland in the morning. Oh, I hope you have an amazing time. Oh, I haven't been Legoland in like 3-4 years. Oh, I hope you have a lovely time. Leanne, hello, hello, hello. Leanne, you have got 6 openings altogether. Would you like to have an egg pop or an oyster, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Four egg pops, 2 oysters. How many is that? No, that's 5. There we go, that's 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 oysters. Donate the shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So, good luck, Lee. Let's come across. So, Parleen first for you. Bloop. And you've got a lighter, is it a lighter autumn peach? He is, let's just level that out. There we go. So lighter autumn peach to start with as your gifted pearl. Coming back for egg pop number 1. Ooh, 2 pearls in this one. So you've got a blurple. So mix between blue and purple. Some lights is more blue, some lights is more purple. He's also got a slight flash of like a pinkly, purpley flash there as well. Can you see that lighter flash there? So 2-tonal blurple. And then you've got a silver chocolate as well. Coming across for egg pop number 2. 4 pearls in this one. And in here you've got a golden peach, a blood orange, a midnight purple. So again, it's one of those slightly lighter midnight purples. And then a snow white. Your next egg pop. £2 in this one. You've got another blood orange and a periwinkle. Oh, they're all going off on a squiff. Hang on, let me move it around. There we go. And then your last egg pop. Ooh, £3 in this one. And you've got an amber, a olive green, and a icy blue. My lines are not very good today, apparently. Okay, so that all egg pops. Let me just move these empty shells out of the way. And then coming across to your oysters. So Lee, oyster number 1. Okay, no more in that one. And you've got a bridal white. So hopefully we're going to see the difference between the bridal white and the snow white. This one is very close though. He's actually almost snow white. So yeah, very, very close there. And then oyster number 2. And you are quadding £4 in your second oyster. Okay, so over here you have got a pixie dust, I'm going to say more Cinderella blue, a silver lilac, and then a autumn peach. So from the top, icy blue, Cinderella blue, olive green, blurple, midnight purple, periwinkle, silver lilac, light autumn peach, silver chocolate, golden peach, pixie dust, autumn peach, 2 blood oranges, and then an amber, and then a snow white and a bridal white. Lee, if you're happy with all of these, I'll need to know which colours you would like where. If you're not happy, I can swap some for colours of your choice. No, at the moment there would definitely be a wait on both the pixie dust and the silver lilac. Again, if you don't mind waiting, then I can pop you on that waiting list, but I don't know how long that list would be. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see that. Thank you, Claire, for bringing that forward. Do I have rose gold or dove greys? I definitely have dove greys. Rose golds, the ones I've got are almost like a creamy rose gold, so they're very, very light. I'd say more cream with a slight rose gold overtone. Are you looking for 2 matching dove greys? I'm just looking for 2. Same size and shade for you. So I've got these 2 here, and then if you're happy with those, I'll need to know which 2 you'd like to swap out. I've got autumn peach, but no, the golden peach is that kind of shade. So take the blood oranges, and then the doves are going on the bold swing. That's perfect. So I am going to pick those up, and then let me put these on here. So dove on there. I do have 2 light coral, yes. Again, I'm just finding 2 the same shade and size for you. Right, let me look in the other pot, hang on. Oh, runaway pearls. I'll bring you back to show you what I'm doing. I think my issue is I've got lots of slightly funky shaped corals, so I'm just trying to avoid that. I should really go through. Yeah, lots of them are slightly funky. Are you happy if it's slightly funky, or would you prefer? Oh, there's so many options. Alright, what are those 2? No, they're funky. Let me look in the other pot. Okay, so while I'm doing this, which two would you like to swap out for them? Sorry, I have got many. I've got 3 pots of corals, which I think doesn't help the situation. So if I just get the sort of rounder of the colour I'm looking for you, and then hopefully I can get a matching pair doing it that way. I think that might be best. Oh, how about those two? Let me put them in my hand. Oh, don't come. Okay, right, let's go across. They're perfect, brilliant. Which two would you like to swap out for those? And then did you say they're going on the daisies? So I'll just write that down. So we're going to have coral on there. Take out the autumn peaches. Okay, 1 and 2. And then that's all of the jewellery chosen for Leanne, so it will just be with the remaining pearls here, if you're happy with these as your loose pearls, or if there's any other changes you'd like to make. Swap the whites and the golden peach for 2 different chocolates and a chocolate bronze. Yeah, a lot of my chocolates are chocolatey bronzes, so I'll do my best. What do you think to those 3 there? So 1, 2, 3. those 3 on small lobsters, and then donate the first icy into Perline and then the rest loose. Okay, so invoice for small lobster on the 3 chocolates. So 1, 2, 3. You'd like to do the icy blue into Perline, which is very, very kind of you there, Leanne. And then you're happy with the remaining pearls as your loose pearls. Okay, so again, let me bring you back up. Your invoice will also get sent across for you over the weekend. And thank you for the donation with your shells, Leanne. And I hope you're going to be happy with everything there. I hope you're happy with the colours as well. You're very, very welcome, my lovely. And that's up there for you. Okay. And then up next today is Terry Thomas. Terry, are you here? Oh, Leanne, bless you. Thank you for the stars. Terry Thomas, are you here? Lots of good luck. So I haven't seen her yet, but if anyone does see her, obviously shout out, let me know. Lee, bless you. Thank you for the stars again. Let me refresh here. Oh no, I've just seen you, Terry. Hang on. Let me just let it refresh now. Okay, so Terry, my lovely, you have got 6 openings altogether. Which 6 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Oh, I wouldn't know, Leanne, but thank you. So which 6 would you like? Oh. Okay. Oh, getting a little bit chilly. The weather today has been lovely, but I've been cold all day. Aaron walked in from work, like, it's been really warm today. I was like, no, I'm freezing. Absolutely freezing. Can anybody see Terry? Oh, 4 pops, 2 oysters, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2 oysters, donate the shells. Are there certain colours you're hoping for, Terry? So let's go down. We're going to do Perline first, then your egg pops, and then your oysters. And good luck. Bloop. You have got a blood orange as your gifted pearl. So if we come across here, blood orange, actually let me just pat this down. There we go, that's better. So blood orange right in the centre there. Egg pop number 1. Ooh, 2 pals in your first one. One of which is those two-tonal pinkle purples. So you can definitely see more pinkle on this side, more purple on that side. Let me just brush the sand off there. There we go. So more pinkle, hang on, where's the camera? There we go. Pinkle on that side, purple on that side. So two-tonal pinkle purple. I'll try and pop it down where we can sort of see both halves, if you will. And then you've got a burgundy red as well. Egg pop number 2. 4 pals in this one. You have got another red, slightly lighter than your first. You've got a lighter Cadbury purple, a light yolk yellow, and then a TARDIS blue. Your next egg pop. 2 pals in this one, and you've got a icy blue, or an icy blue, sorry, and then a sea green. And then your last egg pop. Oh, it's slightly opening as I'm doing it, but there is 4 pals in there, which means we definitely haven't lost any, because the most amount of pals you can get from an egg pop is 4. So in this one, you've got another icy blue, which is ever so slightly lighter than the first. You've got a periwinkle, another burgundy red, again slightly lighter than the first. And then we've got a silver chocolate. Okay, so they are your egg pops there. And then coming back for your 2 oysters. So oyster number 1. Okay, no more in that one. So you've got a darker pink pearl. Now I am gonna, actually no, I can put the pink in its own line. I normally put the pinks and reds together, but I think we've got enough space at the moment for pink in its own line. And then your second oyster. Double pop there. One, two, three, 4. And there's no more in that one. So Terry, you are quadding with your last oyster. I'm just going to clean these off again, but down here. So that was a bit of a bitty oyster. Okay, so colours here are a brighter lemon yellow, Okay, a Cinderella blue, a silver lilac, and a gorgeous two-tonal grass and pickle green. So you can see it's darker then lighter into the pickle. Hang on, let me do it a bit closer possibly. No, the closer I get I think the worse it is, so I think it is better down here. Yeah, two-tonal grass and pickle green. Okay, what do you think to all of these, Terry? So for your jewellery, I'm going to need to know what 6 pearls you would like, and obviously top, middle and bottom placements as well. If you're happy with all of these, that's perfect. If there's any swaps you'd like to do, then that's not a problem. I'll need to know what colours you'd like to swap in and obviously swap out for those. So you've got a sea green and a two-tone grass and pickle green, TARDIS blue, brighter icy blue, slightly lighter icy blue, and a Cinderella blue. Two-tonal pinkle purple, Cadbury purple, periwinkle, and a silver lilac. Blood orange and a silver chocolate. 3 burgundy reds, getting lighter as we go across. A yolk yellow and a lemon yellow, and then a pink at the bottom. Terry, what do you think? What would you like to do? The Cadbury purple is quite light. I don't think I've got any available of that shade. I'll have a look, but yeah, I think all of mine are slightly darker than that at the moment. Periwinkle should not be a problem. Again, I've just brought it in front of me so I can... Oh, no, it's a bit too small, so... Okay, so that one's good. And then let's have a look at the purples. So I do have lots of purples, it's just, yeah, I think they're all slightly darker because that one is beautifully light. So yeah, if you wanted one to match that one, there would be a weight. I think the closest would be one like that. So I'll show you the closest, but it's quite a difference. So your periwinkle, I'm going to do the furthest away, so your periwinkle and Cadbury, and then the ones in between are the ones I will match. So let's bring you back. So this is your line here. So yeah, that purple is definitely a different shade. So you'd like to have 2 darker purples. Oh, now let me see if I can match that one, because, so let's put your one back over here and match this one. Because I just grabbed the closest one to your one, I don't know if I've got 2 of that. Yep, I have. It's fine. So, if you're happy with those, I'll need to know which 3 pearls you'd like to swap for those. you'd like to wait. Okay, and which, so I'll need to know which two then you would like to swap for the periwinkle and then for the swapped pearl to match that purple. The yellows. Okay, so I'm going to just put that one there as that's the one I'm going to be swapping to match the purple and take the other one out. Okay, so if I just make a note here now for the purples, so swap yellow to match purple, perfect. Are there any other swaps that you'd like to do? Yep, so the other yellow I am just going to be keeping there because even though I'm going to be matching that purple for you, I like to keep the pearl that's swapping out with it until I swap the pearl in. So I'm not just adding pearls, I'll literally be swapping a pearl once that colour is available. So I will be taking that yellow away, it will be getting swapped for the matching brighter Cadbury purple. It's just I'll keep it with it until that swap's been done. I hope that makes sense. So I'm just going to be keeping it in the sand for now. And when I pick it up, it'll go in a separate bag with a little note on it saying that I'm matching, it's getting swapped to match the purple. Periwinkle at the top, Cadbury purple at the bottom. So the greens I've got available will be sea greens, apple greens, or forest green. So that's apple. I personally prefer the apple just because the other two colours are quite light. What do you think to those? Yeah, okay, so if you're happy with those two, which two would you like to swap out for those? The two red. So you've got three reds here, so I'm going to give them numbers if you let me know which two numbers you'd like to swap. So 1, 2, 3. Which numbers would you like to swap? 1, 2 and 3. So then for the jewellery, you'd like to have periwinkles at the top, apples in the middle, and then the Cadbury purples at the bottom. Okay, so I'm just going to pick those up here. Oh, come back. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then these will go in here until I've got the colour swap done. Two and 3. Perfect. So then that's your jewellery chosen for. So it will just be with the remaining pearls then. If you're happy with all of these, or of course if there are any other changes that you'd like to make. So I'm just attaching, right, that's on there. Perfect. And yes, thank you for confirming for me. What do you think to these, Terry? Are you happy with these, or are there any other changes that you'd like to make? Please can you move the pink into the purple row? Yeah. I'd like to keep all of the top 3 rows. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's burgundy, blood orange and silver chocolate. Are those to be swapped out? If so, I'll need to know which 3 you'd like to swap. Like what 3 colours you'd like to swap. Could Elsie Ray, Kit Donald and Shelley Stanton each choose one of those 3 that are left? Of course, so the top 3, you're happy with those as your loose pearls. Is that correct? So, Elsie Ray. Shelley Stanton, so I'm just writing this down. Terry Thomas and Kit. Oh, I missed Kit Donald's name in between, sorry. From Terry Thomas. Oh, Kit, you'd like to have the blood orange. And you'd like to be invoiced for it on a pin cap. Shelley, you'd like to have any of them and you'd like to be invoiced for it on a pin cap. Okay, so Kit. So Elsie Ray, do you have a preference between the burgundy red and the chocolate silver? The rest are loose, perfect. So let me pick these ones up for you and then I'll just wait for those 2 ladies to pick which one's which as the gift to them. Shelley, you'd like to have the chocolate. Perfect. Which means Elsie, Elsie Ray has got the burgundy red. Okay. Brilliant. Let me bring you back up as well. Hang on. we come back up. Terry, I hope you're happy with everything there. The Cadbury Purple, hopefully, fingers crossed, you won't be waiting too long for a match with that colour. So it will just be matching sort of that lighter, brighter shade. But other than that, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, Terry. And thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And then that's up there for you. Okay, and then up next today is Deb's Heart. Debs, are you here? Oh, hang on. Elsie wanted to put a pin cap on and then donate it back to Terry to show how loved she was. Not a problem. Elsie, if you could pop me email over so I can obviously send the invoice to the correct place, and then just state in there obviously that it's sort of going back, then that's not a problem. I don't know if you've got an open order, I don't know off the top of my head, then you shouldn't have to do that. But if you don't have an open order, then yeah, pop me an email over so I can send that across if I make the note for you as well. But then that's not a problem. So hang on, you'd like to be invoiced for a pin and then gift back to Terry. Okay, absolutely fine, my lovely. So Deb's Heart, let me scroll back up. Oh, Debs, hello. So you've got 14 openings altogether. 4 pops, 10 oysters. These openings are your Mother's Day present from your son and hubby. Oh, I love that. Well, firstly, I hope you did have an amazing Mother's Day. So 4 pops, 10 oysters. Oh, all pink pops. Oh, I think that's a slight purpley one in the middle. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 10 oysters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'm going to count them again, but 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know why I keep dropping them. Right, go over there. That's safe. Right, let me come back. Let me go back to your comment quickly. Donate the shells. Okay, so Debs, are there certain colours you're hoping for? So again, Perline first. Let me check. Yeah, there is pearls and Perline. So Perline first, then your egg pops, and then your oysters. Good luck. Bloop. You have got a autumn peach as your gifted pearl. Let me just move this a bit more central. Okay, so autumn peach as your gifted pearl. Egg pop number 1. Oh my wow. 3 pearls in this one. Now straight away you've got a bridal white, a lemon yellow, and this green. What these greens are, honestly. Oh, it did it then. Can you see this swirly pattern? So it's got like an inner, in fact, let me just move it round a bit. So if I show you it here, Can you see it's got like a swirl and then a swirl in the middle? I don't know if so, it's not all the way round, but let me show you the colour of the pearl. But I just wanted to show you that it had like a dark lined swirl that I don't know if it's going to catch on this camera, but a darker swirl on that pea green. Oh, right, your next egg pop. 2 pearls in this one. Oh, and we've got a purple egg pop. You've got a purple periwinkle, so it is slightly more purple, but he is still periwinkle, and a Cadbury purple. I'm just trying to keep the line. My lines are all squiffy today. I do apologise. Egg pop number 3. 2 pearls in this one, and you've got a bright, bold, icy blue. So I'll pop that at the top, and then a cranberry red. And then the last of the egg pops. 4 pearls in this one. Am I keeping the egg pop pearls separate, Debs? Are you wanting to swap for any crystal pearls, or are you happy for me to mix them all together? So the 4 pearls out of your last egg pop is a blood orange, another bridal white, another pea green. So this one is slightly darker overall. So this one's lighter with the darker green swirl, and then this one is just darker green overall. And then you've got another autumny peach. Okay, so I'm just moving the empty eggshells out of the way, and then we'll move through to your oysters. I'm just having a sip of my drink, just waiting to see, am I keeping all pearls together, or would you like me to keep them separate? Okay, so oyster number 1. Light pop there. Together, perfect, Debs. Okay, so there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So he looks like he's a lighter seafoam green. I am sorry, I don't think all my comments are coming through today. So it does seem that I am missing things. So yeah, I am sorry if I am missing anything. So a lighter seafoam, though he is almost like a cream with that greeny seafoam overtone. Very light there, but he definitely has that green tone to him. Your next oyster. Slight double pop there. And then there's no more in that one, so we've got a darker pearl. So he is a darker gunmetal. He does look like he's got a hint of chocolate to him, doesn't he? So yeah, I am going to pop him here actually. So dark chocolatey colour. Your next oyster. Again, there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but we can definitely see there's no pearls there. Ooh, and you are twinning. There's no more in that one. Twinning with Waterberry Twins. So I'm just going to change this over because it's got quite damp there. So Waterberry Twins. So I think these are slightly more watermelon than raspberry. Actually, let me put them down there with the correct line. So yeah, more watermelon than raspberry, but you do still see a little hint of the raspberry in there. Your next oyster. Sharp pop there. Okay, there's no more in that one. So he is a autumn peach, I believe. Oh, 1 and 2, 3 and 4. So you are quadding with that oyster. Okay, so colour-wise here, you have got a raspberry. Let's make a pink line down here. It is a pixie dust, however, it's darker. These are definite darker pixie dust. I can still fit them in here actually. And then a larger, slightly brighter autumn peach again there. And then a sea foamy grass green, so it's a mix between the two. So I'd say it's why are we going off like on a, there we go. So yeah, I'd say it's like a sea foam with like a hint of grass green to him. Okay, so then coming back for your next oyster. It was definitely an oyster which had 4 pearls in. However, it came from the normal oyster bag. It wasn't a specific, definite 4 pearl. And then there's no more in that one. Now this one is gorgeous. He is a darker silver lilac. So lilac base, almost periwinkle tones, but you'll see what I mean. He's got that sort of silver lilac vibe, but he's definitely darker. Very close to being periwinkle, but I think there is that slight difference there. Your next oyster. You are twinning. Twinning with Waterberry Twins again. However, I think these two are the sort of flip around. I'd say that these two are more raspberry with the with the watermelon tone. So the top two are more watermelon with a hint of raspberry. The bottom two are more raspberry with a hint of watermelon. I hope that makes sense, that you can see that there. 3 oysters to go. So coming back for your next one. And we are twinning. Third set of twins, and these are silver lilac twins. So silver lilac twins. Hello. Okay, so I just saw the microphone flash out, which is why I put the oyster down. I'm not going to put the microphone on for a minute until I've cleaned my hands properly, so I'm going to carry on with the opening. So I'm just hoping you can hear me there where I leave the microphone left on the desk, and then I will pop it on after this opening, if that's okay. Okay, so there's your mother of pearl. And then we are twinning for a 4th time with pixie dust twins. So these ones are definitely a lighter pixie dust than your pixie dust over here. Pixie dust twins. And then you've got one more oyster. So last one. And then there's no more in that one. You have got a sunshine yellow. Debs, what do you think to all of these? Now, I'm gonna go through all of the colours for you in just a moment. Hang on, let me just finish this so I can put the microphone on so you can hear me while I'm describing the colours for you. Okay, sorry about that. So, twins wise, starting with, you've got the silver lilac twins, waterberry more watermelon, waterberry more raspberry, and then pixie dust twins. You've got a bright bold icy blue, a periwinkle, Cadbury purple, and a dark silver lilac. 2 pea greens, one lighter with a swirl, one darker, a light sea foam, and then a sea foamy grass green. You've got a autumn peach blood orange, autumn peach dark chocolate, autumn peach pixie dust, and then a peach, 2 bridal whites, a lemon and a sunshine yellow, a cranberry red, and a raspberry. Debbie, if you are happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you would like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. The Pixie Twins for the Buttercup. Okay. Yeah. The second set of the Waterberry for Simple Drops. So you'd like to be invoiced for Simple Drop earrings with the Waterberry twins. Okay. Oh no, not invoiced for. I'm so sorry. I've just realised it's on the order form. You will not be invoiced for it in any way. Waterberry. I'm so sorry. I just looked up and was like, no, wait. Yeah, no, Debs, I'm so sorry. I just noticed that before you said. Oh gosh. Move the pixie over to the twin side. I can. Swap out the 6 in the peach row and the 2 whites for 5 midnight blue, 3 TARDIS. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 4, 5. Do you want these to be matching midnight blues, or are you happy if they're slightly different? And the same with the TARDISes. Are you happy if they're slightly different? What I'm just going to do is I'm just going to move these ones up, because then I can have all of this, and I'm going to put the pink next to that, all of this area at the bottom to add in some swaps. So 3 TARDIS and midnight blue. Two matching for the midnights, and then the rest you're okay with. Okay, so bear with me, let me get 2 matching first, and then I can get a further 3. Oh no, don't drop, don't drop, stay. Sorry, I'm just finding. Oh, there's so many different shades. I feel like I'm in a perfectionist mode today because apparently I'm finding it really hard. Sorry, I'm trying to be as quick as I can for you, Debs. I keep going back to these two, however I feel like they're slightly got like a petrol hint to them. If you're happy with that almost midnight petrol-y zone, let me see if I've got another 3. I have, but that one's quite a bit bigger. I kept going back to these two, but like I said, they're midnight, but it looks to me like they've got a hint of petrol. Oh, is that one slightly smaller than that one? Yeah, that one suits better. Oh, thank you guys. I don't realise when I start humming most of the time, and I do actually try to not hum on the live. Humming, I sing, as singing is like my calm, is what calms me in life. So yeah, if I hum, I do. I'm sorry. What do you think to those, Debs? If you don't like them, then I'll definitely get some midnight blues. It's just I kept getting drawn to those then, but obviously it's completely up to you. Yes, of course. Right, stick with the Midnight Blues. So let's just put some Midnight Blues down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are any of those? Oh, that one's slightly funky. So 5 and those 2. So you can see the difference here. So they're Midnight Blues. These ones, like I said, they're in my Midnight Blue pot, but they've just got like a different hint to them. So 1 and 2, and then 1, 2, 3. What do you think to those ones? Terry, you'd like to be invoiced for small lobsters on your loose pals? Of course you can. I'll just write that down now. Invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend. Midnight, bottom, TARDIS, middle, and 1 of Silverlight Twins at top for pendant. So, Midnight, TARDIS, and hang on, 1 of the Silver Lilac Twins at the top. So, Silver Lilac, let's move this up a bit so you can see. So, like this in that order. So, Silver Lilac, then TARDIS, then Midnight. Is that right? Yes, brilliant. So I'm just writing this down, then I'll pick them up. So Silver Lilac, and then TARDIS, and then Midnight. Okay, 1, 2, and 3. And then 1 more item, no, 2 more items to choose for. TARDIS, other Silverlight Twin in the middle, then TARDIS and Midnight. Like, so I'm just moving those 2 up. So like this, so Silver Lilac, TARDIS, TARDIS, Midnight, Midnight. Is that right, like that? If I've misunderstood though, oh no, that's perfect, brilliant. So Midnight, TARDIS, Silver Lilac, TARDIS, Midnight. Okay, so 1 more item to choose from, 4 even. There we go. Oh, the other 2 midnights. Perfect. Okay, so then these here would be your loose pearls, Debs. So can you confirm, are you happy with these, or are there any other changes that you'd like to do? Oh, so the silver lilac, the pixie dust, and the 2 darker greens. So these ones, so these 4 here to Rachel Louise, and then the 2 sea foams, so these 2 to Jessica Nooch. Is that right? So Rachel Louise, and then Jessica Nooch from Deb's Heart. So just confirm I've gathered the correct pearls, if that's okay. Yes, brilliant. So these ones for Rachel. That's Rachel there. And then these 2 for Jessica. And then the remaining pearls here. Are you happy with these, or are there any other changes, Debs, that you'd like to make? Can I keep them back for you, Rachel? Yep. So hold here. I'll just keep them in the donated pot then, Rachel, so then they'll be in there. So if and when you're ready for them, you may need to remind me that they're in the donated pot, but that's where they're going to be, because obviously they're the donated pearls, and each time I go to sort them out, I'll just leave them in there with that note until I hear from you. You'd like the 4 pinks at the bottom, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Those 4 you'd like to gift into Pearline, which is very, very kind of you. Thank you for that. And then you'd like to have the pin caps on the remaining pearls. So invoice for pin caps on the remaining pearls. Perfect. Rachel, yeah, of course, it's not a problem at all. I was just letting you know that, just so when it comes time, you may need to just say, they're in that pot. Okay, Debs, let me bring you back up. I hope you're happy with everything there. Your jewellery, I hope you're going to love it once it arrives. Invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend as well. And then Debs, I hope you'll be happy, like I say, with everything. Oh, and thank you for the donations with your shells as well. That's up there for you. Excuse me. What's the time? Oh, yeah, I'm allowed to have a yawn. I apologise, but how do I connect pin caps to anything? Oh, is that to other people? So other people do and can obviously have jump rings. You can put them, some people have popped them like on the pin caps. If you've got like hoop earrings, if they're thin enough, you can thread them on there, which is quite cool. And then lots of other ways. So it just depends on how handy you are at home, I suppose, and if you're, what types of metals you're happy to use as well. Debs, you're very, very welcome. Right, I do need to take a really quick comfort break. I thought Aaron was coming in. I don't want to start the next person because it's another larger opening, and then he'll sort of be waiting. So I think I'm just going to have to go, but I may just leave you staring at the Easter. Oh no, I think I see him. No, I see him. Okay, cool. We can have a really quick comfort break. When I get back, Teresa Jury, you're up next. I'll be as quick as I can. Oh, dear me. Excuse me. Okay, he's gonna come. I need to really quickly. He's coming in. Okay, he's just here, so I'll be back in just a moment. Would you mind?
Oh, you were hovering.
Yeah. I was just saying you might have to stare at the Easter thing. I need to go. Please move. Thank you.
Hello there. I didn't realise she was waiting.
It was only literally just now. It wasn't waiting long.
Howdy doodly, everybody. How are we on this fun and fantabulous evening? Hello, hello, hello. Hey there, Karen. Evening, Claire. Hey there, Casey. How is everybody? So, those of you that have seen me before, you know the drill by now. What are we doing? What are we saying? What are we crafting? What is everybody up to this evening? I'm at my lovely time of year where I think I did it last year. I'm tempted to do it again this year, where I can 3D print out a load of Easter eggs and then just go around the local village, just dotting them around everywhere, put them high up on things, put them in things, just randomly whatever, and then chuck a map out on the local Facebook group going, have fun. So yes, random Easter eggs. If I do it, I'll let you know. Oh, happy pre-birthday, Claire. Still making your keychains? Wow, still. That's some commitment. All good, thank you, Jessica. And yeah, crafting is what crafting is. Like with most things, you go through lulls of being overly ambitiously loving the idea of it and planning a million different things, and then periods where your brain just does not want to, just doesn't want to craft. And I am yawning something chronic this evening. But yeah, just little things like that. Yeah, dot some Easter eggs around. I think it's one of those times a year where you can go silly and spend a fortune on stuff. Or you can just do silly little things like that, so that people who want to, or they've got kids, or just whatever, can just go for a walk, find some eggs, happy days. If you want to take an egg, go for it. If you want to leave them there for other people, go for it. I think it was what was it that inspired me to do it? The painted rocks that people used to do. Not sure if they still do those. Sowing your seeds in an allotment. Okay. Best of luck. I've never had much luck growing things. It's not my forte. Oh, I think I missed a comment. Doing rock tumbling currently. That's interesting. I think that's one of those. I love watching the end result. I'd forget it's in there. With the amount of time that you supposedly leave these things tumbling for, just, yeah. I'd set it up somewhere and then 6 months later go, oh yeah, I forgot about that. And it would have been 6 months he would have been spent bugging us as to what the noise was before anyone realised what was going on.
Excuse me.
Crafting flowers. Yeah, I appreciate that. It's fair. I grew up crafting with Easter. That was kind of what we did. We had
Easter bonnet.
we had local groups. You made hot cross buns. You painted eggs. Whatever. Yeah, that's what it was.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Don't have
darling.
to spend a ton of cash. Just make a load of stuff to do with Easter. But
Yeah.
anywho, she's a bag. Toodle pips, everybody.
Sorry, I wasn't meaning to yawn, but it's just piece.
It's okay. Bye to bye.
Oh my gosh. Text me once you've
Yeah.
Thank you. I've got the dogs now, I think. Yeah. Okay.
Thank you for bearing with me. Oh, the camera's flipped. Oh, that was such a good... Oh, there we go. I was going to say, it's been such a good camera. Please don't start being funny. Right, up next then is Teresa Is it Drury? I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Teresa, are you here? I've got the yawns. Hopefully it will pass quite quickly. I do not mean to be rude in any way. Teresa, hello. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. So first opening, whoop, whoop, you have got 7 openings and 3 4-pearl oysters. Oh, first of all, thank you for bearing with me there while I ran off to take a quick comfort break. So if I get the 3 4-pearl oysters for you, with your other 7 openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops? Just marking that you're here as well. Okay. Yes, Jessica. Let me see. On the... Okie dokie. 3 egg pops, the rest oysters. Maths 4. Yes. So 3 egg pops. 1, 2, 3. 4 oysters. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I've got the 3 4-pearl oysters as well. So we'll do pearline, egg pops, 4-pearl oysters, normal oysters. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for and you'd like to donate your shells? So thank you very much for that as well. So pearline first. Bloop. You have got a autumn peach as your gifted pearl. Coming across for your first egg pop, you've got 4 pearls in your first one. So in here you've got a brighter peach. This is quite a good example with the lighter autumn peach and the brighter autumn peach. You have got a, it looks like a silver lilac actually. We may have pop that in there, and then a darker periwinkle. So the periwinkle does actually look like he's darker purpley blues than normal ones, but he's still a periwinkle. And then you've got a sea green. Any colours, but you would love an orchid and a 2-tonal pearl. Okay. Coming back for your next egg pop. 2 pearls in this one. And you have got a Cinderella blue and a midnight blue. And then the last of your egg pops. 4 pearls in this one. So you've got a candy floss, or slightly brighter than candy floss pink actually, a darker burgundy red, a brighter yolk yellow, and then another periwinkle, which is quite good because then you can see that this one's darker, slightly lighter. I mean, on the camera it doesn't look like there's a massive difference actually, but yeah, one's darker, one's lighter, but they're both periwinkles. Coming across for your 4 pearl oysters. So 4 pearl oyster number 1. Patricia, all invoices have been sent. Please email with your order number and I can get a link sent over instead for you. So Teresa, here's your mother of pearl, and then in here we can see a slight peeper there. That's just a piece of flesh that fell out there. So you've got 4 in your first 4 pearl oyster. Let me dry these up for you. Okay, so in here you have got a periwinkle, another silver lilac actually, a icy Pepsi blue, and then a autumn peach. Your next oyster. So this is another 4 pearl oyster, sorry. Oh, straight away there's 1, 2, 3. Oh, I can feel it here. There we go. And 4. So you are cording for your second time. And there's no more in that one. Oh, no. Oh, what's going on? Right, let me stop rolling around. Right, let me dry them. Okay, so you've got a lighter raspberry, a Pepsi blue, another periwinkle, and a yolk yellow, so slightly lighter than the first yolk there. And then this is the last of the 4 pearl oysters. Oh, bless you, Kathy. It's late for all of us. Oh, gosh. And then there's your third quadding oyster here. Okay, so with these ones you've got a creamy white, a waterberry, so mixed between watermelon and raspberry, a autumn peach, and another periwinkle. You're flying in periwinkles here, Teresa. We're then going to be moving on to your normal oysters now. Okay, so normal oyster number 1. Okay, so there's one in your first one, and he is an autumn peach. Oyster number 2. Again, light pop there. Okay, there's one pearl in this one, and he's another, oh, he's a rose gold, this one. Rose gold. I'm going to pop it down here just because you can then see the difference between the peaches and the rose gold. 2 more oysters to go, so your next one. Light pop there. Ooh. You have got a mystic purple. Mystic purples are a rarer colour at the moment. They're sort of very sought after, and it's they don't come out very often at the moment, so it's a gorgeous colour to get. I'm going to have to start making the lines go this way as well now, just because we're at the edge there, so I hope that's okay. Coming through to your last oyster. Oh. Ooh, and you are twinning. And twinning with Mystic Purple twins, which is super cool. So I just explained they're slightly rarer at the moment. So twinning with Mystic Purples. Now I'm just going to pop these above here, just so we don't get them mixed up with the other Mystic Purple that came out. So I've just put them slightly on top there. Okay, so if I go through these for you then, Teresa, with all of your pearls here, I hope you're happy. So I'll go through everything, then I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. And of course, if you're not happy, or if there's any colours you'd like to swap, I can definitely do that for you as well. I'll need to know what colours to swap in and what colours to swap out. So twins, you've got the Mystic Purples, then you've got the Cinderella Blue, Midnight Blue, Icy Pepsi Blue and Pepsi Blue, Sea Green, Silver Lilac, Periwinkle ×3, Silver Lilac, Periwinkle ×2 and a Mystic Purple. Autumn Peaches ×3, a Waterberry and 2 more Autumn Peaches, Bright Pink, Light Raspberry, Burgundy Red, Bright Yolk Yellow, Lighter Yolk Yellow, Creamy White and a Rose Gold. What do you think to all of these? The 2 twin Mystic Purples, can they be made into the gold drop earrings? Yep, so the gold drops that you've got on the order form, that's perfect. So Mystic Purples with those. Oh, where's the bag? Okay, so I'm going to pick these up because they've been chosen for the jewellery. Okay, so every time you make a decision, I take those pearls away, just so firstly I don't get confused, and then secondly, you know that those pearls are sort of chosen, taken, picked. Do I have a match to the green in the second row? Trade out the Midnight Blue. Let me have a look. Oh, there's a random red in my greens. I did not expect that then. Right, so that's not the right size. Oh, it's looking like your green. I've got colour matches. I don't have a size match. That's the wrong colour. So yeah, at the moment, I don't have a size. Oh, hang on. Let me put it on flat. So that's your one. No, I think okay, this is the closest one. Let me show you. So your pearl is going to be the one that is above the purple. Okay, so that's your one there. This one is the correct size. It's just a touch darker. I'm going to get closer now and it's not going to like it. So it's just a touch darker. Not massively so, and I don't actually think you'd be able to tell the difference if they're for earrings, if you know what I mean, once they're in the ears. But it's completely up to you. So I'm going to move the midnight blue out, but what do you think to those? I'll have a look for you, Debs. Those with your stud earrings, Teresa. Yeah. Perfect. So then there's one more item that I then definitely need to have a pearl. Oh, actually, no, I don't definitely need to have one more item. So how many pearls would fit around the... How many pearls fit into the round cage? So it would all depend on... Let me just double check I'm talking about the same cage. But it would all depend on the size of the pearls. Because obviously the larger the pearls, the less pearls you'd fit in. So normally it's around 4 pearls can fit in there. If they're all... I mean, if they're this size, I'd say you'd maybe be able to fit 5 or 6 possibly. I'd say more like these kind of sizes would be fit 4. If they're the slightly larger 8.5s, then I'd say maybe 3. So it would just depend on the size of the pearls. But on average, it would be around 4 in each one. I've just updated the stock, so that should be better now, Debs. Sorry, I must have not put in like a 0 to make or something when I did it earlier. I must have typed the wrong number. So for the cages, Teresa, I don't need to know the colours now, if that makes sense, because the cages, you're going to be able to swap and change the pearls around at home. So obviously keep those pearls to the side, but I don't need to know those because, yeah, we're going to be able to swap them around at home. So it would just be with the bracelet, you can choose to have a pearl on or off there. That's going to be up to you. If on, which colour would you like with that one? But yeah, with the cages, I don't need to know the pearls. Just because, yeah, you'll be able to swap them around at home as well. Yes, I definitely have amber. So a darker amber, because you said burnt orange. How about one like this? Was it just the one? So I'll take one of the periwinkles at the end, if that's okay. So I'm going to leave it there just until you confirm for me. So amber for a periwinkle. Sounds great for the cage. Perfect. How big are the silver, lilac and the blues? I would say they are 8.5s. If you'd like me to measure them, Teresa, I will do. Perfect. So let me bring you back across. So I've just brought this tray here, but be very careful. You see how flat it is? I don't know if you see. There is not much of a lip on it at all. So if it's one knock, everything's everywhere. So silver lilac. So first of all, are you happy for me to take this one out? Because that's the swap I did for the amber, if you're happy with that amber. So silver lilac is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Your next larger one is again the other silver lilac. Will the amber one fill the single cage pendant I purchased? Yes, you could fit a larger one than that one in. Do you want me to have a look to see if I've got a slightly larger one? I think that cage can fit an 8, 8.5 pearl in. So he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And then the icy Pepsi blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And then the Pepsi blue as well is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Do I have... Oh, that one I think is slightly lighter, but he's slightly larger. Okay, so... I don't have any as dark. I mean, that one's slightly... Actually, that was a funky shape. That one is larger, but he's lighter as well. So let me bring you across, actually. Ignore the sand on the bottom. So, oh, the colour will even itself out in just a second. So I'm just making it so it... There we go. So yeah, this one I'd say is the biggest one out of these two, but it's slightly lighter. So are you happy with that one, or would you prefer the darker ones? Prefer the original darker one best, of course. Let me just take the other two away. 1 and 2, and that was the swap there. And then that one's in the single cage. Perfect. So again, with any loose pearls that you've got at the end, you will be able to swap and change those around in the cage as well. So yeah, obviously you've picked that colour for now, but yeah, you're definitely going to be able to swap that around at home. Okay, so for the bracelet then, would you like to have a pearl on there? If so, which one would you like? Now with the bracelet, you don't have to have a pearl on the jewellery if you don't want to, but of course the option is there. Mystic Purple and Pepsi Blue. Okay, so because there's obviously, with the bracelet comes with one automatically on there, so I'd have to invoice you for the additional one on there. So if you're happy for me to invoice for the additional one, I'll pop these two. How would you like them placed? Would you like them spread evenly across the bracelet, or would you like them sort of near the central links? Can they be lobster fittings? So you'd like them both to be on lobster fittings, is that right? Also burgundy, yolk yellow and the gifted autumn peach. So burgundy, yolk yellow and gifted peach. So no pearl fitted straight onto the bracelet, and then those 5 on lobster fittings. Correct. Okay. So I'm just writing that down. Mystic, Pepsi, burgundy red, yolk yellow, and then the autumn peach. Okie dokie. I can't have my hair down on the live because it's too long and it would get covered in oyster and sort of, yeah, and then I can't touch it and it'll get in my way and then I wouldn't be able to touch it with my hands. So yeah, that's why I don't have my hair down on the live. Also the brightest lilac purple. So this one, is that right? This one here. Yes, perfect. Okay. funny shaped bright blue or TARDIS. TARDIS I don't, because I don't think I've got any more at the moment. I can have a look for the bright blue. How many are you looking for? So I found 2 slightly oval shaped, so they're not fully round. So that's number 1. I don't know if you can see that. Hang on, let me pat this so it's all flat, so it doesn't sort of hide in the divots. So yeah, he's just slightly oval. And then number 2 is just slightly lighter, and then again oval. Any of those, number 1 or number 2? And then if so, what colour would you like to swap him for? Number 1, and swap a periwinkle. Okay. You'd like to donate the raspberry into Perline. Bless you, that's very kind of you there. Especially on your first opening as well. I'm sure whoever receives that will be very, very grateful. I always say that, but it is very, very true. Really know the colours. I think it's just through watching, Mary. So we're live 3 times a week. So after a couple of lives, you kind of get used to the colours. However, if you don't know the colours, that's also obviously absolutely fine. Just sort of let me know what row and number pearl, and then I can be directed that way as well. So you don't need to know the colours to pick. Michelle, thank you for the stars there. It's very kind of you. And then Teresa, you're happy with the rest of the pearls as your loose pearls. Perfect. Let me pick these up for you. 1, 2. Okay, so these on here, and then these ones are your lobster fitting pearls. Okay, so I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you for the donation with your shells, and the invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address on the order form. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Oh my gosh! That hiccup came out of nowhere. She asked for the funky blue on a lobster. Have I missed that? Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me refresh my comments. Sorry, it takes a moment when I click refresh for them to come through. Just as a thing for the, do you know when I say this camera down here doesn't show the colour properly? Look at the colour of my green top. Okay, so this is the colour green it is. And when we go down here, it's a completely different colour. So that's what I mean when this camera doesn't show the colours properly, because it's just like off by like a whole jump. Okay, I still can't see it, but let me write that down for you, Teresa. I'm ever so sorry. So you'd like to have the funky icy blue on there as well. Perfect. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Right. Up next then today is Pauline McNiff. Pauline, are you here? Do I have any new earrings in the game? I have new earrings in, not photoed yet. I haven't sorted the jewellery yet for the game, which is why it's not live for tonight. But yeah, I imagine I'd be including the new items. I normally, when I launch a new game, I do normally include any new items that are not on the website yet in them. So yeah, I imagine there would be. Pauline, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark that you're here as well. I'm so sorry. Sorry. Oh, right. Pauline, you've got 10 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. So if I get the 4 pearl oyster for you, with your 10 openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Should have 2 4 pearls. Hang on. I have only got the one. Hang on, I'm just rereading everything. Oh no, you are right. I completely missed it. I'm so sorry. So sorry. You are very, very correct. So I normally go through and highlight the openings beforehand, and I've literally left that one just blank, not even highlighted. So it's completely my fault. So 2 4 pearl oysters. And then you'd like to have 10 oysters. Let me just have another quick sip of my tea. Sorry, it'll go very cold otherwise. Right, so 10 oysters. Donate your shells. Are there colours that you're hoping for today? So let me just move the 4 pearls there, because we're going to start with the 4 pearl oysters. Then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. I didn't drop any that time, so I definitely know there's 10 there. So donate the shells. We're going to start with Pearline, then the 4 pearl oysters, then your normal oysters. So just sorting out the sand again. Let's go down. Hoping for pixie dusts and silver lilacs. Okay, good luck, my lovely. So Pearline first. Bloop. Oh, it is cranberry red. This one. Cranberry red, straight in the centre there, or rough centre for you. So that's your gifted pearl. Okay, so 4 pearl oyster, number 1. Oh, so, oh, there it is. Oh. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and 4. We are quadding. I was about to say we might only have a 3 pearl oyster then. If that was the case, you would have been offered an extra oyster to obviously guarantee that you would have got 4 pearls, but we're okay because it was just hiding in there. So coming across, you've got a golden peach, I'm going to say more of a rosy gold with that one, a Cinderella blue, and a lighter mystic purple. So he is quite light there. So almost, I'd say, like lilac, but I'd say it's more mystic purple. But he's also a lighter mystic purple, if that makes sense. Oyster, 4 pearl oyster, number 2. So it did just run down the front there, but I'm just going to finish squidging. Okay, so there's no more in that one. And in here, oh, you have got your silver lilac you was hoping for. So a lighter silver lilac. You've then got an autumny peach, a silvery Cinderella-y blue, and a sea foamy green. Moving on to your next oyster. So these are now your normal oysters. Well, to be honest, Gemma, I clean off the shells I clean everything off for the flesh. I mean, admittedly, I don't squidge it once I clean them off. I do just clean them off with the knife, but I don't see anything extra, if that helps. Oh. Okay, so you've got a Pepsi blue. He's ever so slightly two-tonal. He is definitely a lighter Pepsi though, but still Pepsi blue. Your next one. double pop there. And there's no more in that one. And you've got a darker pink. Actually, I don't want to say darker, it's a brighter pink. There we go. Your next oyster here, Pauline. Oh, he was a juicy one. And you've got a bridal white. Okay, so I'm just changing the kitchen towel. I haven't been keeping track, so we're just gonna when we get down to like 3 or 2 oysters, I can say how many we've got left. But I do lose track when there's sort of more than 5, so we'll just keep going for you. So your next oyster, light pop there. And we've got a cream. So hopefully you'll definitely see the difference. He's very pearlescently cream. I don't know if that makes sense, but he's got a gorgeous sort of outer shine to him already, this one. So yeah, hopefully you can see some more, all my lines are really squiffy today, I'm so sorry, but more bridal white here, more cream here. So that one. And then your next oyster. Squirted me on the inner bit of my hand then, this one. Oh! It's a cream or white streak for you. However, you are now twinning. Again, these are just off-white creamy twin. So I'm going to pop them down on this side. So hopefully, again, you can see the difference from the white in the middle now, and then the creams either side. Your next oyster. Oh my, wow. You've hit a streak of colours here, Pauline. So your next one, again, is more bridal white. What I'm going to do is I'm going to move the white down so you can have a sort of row of creams and then a row of whites. So hopefully you can see the difference there. I don't know if you can. Oh, no, that does not help. Oh, there we go. It sort of re-levels itself. I don't know why it does that, but your next oyster. Light pop there. Oh, you are twinning with pixie dust twins. Now you said you was hoping for pixie dusts, and gorgeous pixie Pixie Dust Twins. Look at those. Okay, 3 oysters to go, I believe. So your next one. A little bit of flesh on that side, but there's no pearls there. And you are twinning with Dove Grey Twins. Oh, I love that. Pixie Dust, Dove Grey, and then cream. Your next oyster. And we are twinning for a 4th time. Now these are Mystic Purple. One of them looks kind of silvery, but this, okay, so this one is more Mystic Purple, and this is almost like a silver mystic. I don't know if you can see that there. But can you see, there's a slight difference. I mean, I'll show you on, do you want me to show, can you see? I'm hoping, let me open up your last oyster and then I can show you closer. So this is your last oyster. Double pop there. Okay, there's no more in that one. Okay, so you've got a icy Pepsi blue. So if I go through all of the colours again for you, and then I'm going to need to know if you're happy with these, or if, of course, as you know, if there's any colours you'd like to swap. Okay, so twin-wise, you've got the, I'm hoping you can see the difference. So Mystic Purple Twins, one slightly more silvery, one slightly more, obviously, Mystic Purple. Pixie Dust Twins, Dove Grey Twins, and then the creamy twins here. You've got that sea foam green, Mystic Purple, and then a silver lilac. Cinderella's Pepsi, and then an icy Pepsi blue, cranberry red, autumn peach, rosy gold, autumn peach, pink, cream to whites. Pauline, what do you think, and what would you like to do? Pixie Dust Twins on the earrings. 1 and 2. Let me just double check, are they the only earrings? They are, perfect. So pixie dust on there. Yeah. Sea foam on the tree. Okay. White on the Rubens. Okay. Lilac on the mother. Yeah. Pink and light mystic purple on the two love you. So pink and light mystic purple, so those two. Yeah. Pepsi on the February. Okay. Pepsi on there. Brilliant. Cinderella on the July charm and on the butterfly charm. Cinderella, Cinderella. Do you mind which one goes on which? They're different sizes. So yeah, before I move them, do you have a preference on which, or don't you mind? Either. Okay, let me just gather these up then. Perfect. And pop those on there. Can you get the Simple Drop earrings on Dove Grey and the Mystic Purple twins? Yeah. So invoice for Simple Drop earrings on the Mystic and the Dove. Yeah, 1 and 2 and 1 and 2. The Cranberry Red and the Cream twins you'd like to put into Perline. Again, always, you're so generous, Pauline. Thank you for that. And as always, I'm sure whoever receives those will be very, very happy. And then you'd like to have small lobster fittings on the remaining pearls. So I'm just writing that down. Small lobster on the remaining pearls. Perfect. Popping these in here. Pauline, again, thank you for the donated pearls. I'm sure, as always, whoever receives those will be very, very happy. The donation of your shawls as well. So thank you very much for those. Thank you very much for those. Your invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend. And as always, I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives. You're very, very welcome. And that's up there for you. Okay, and then up next is Selena Zambito. So what I'm going to do is I am going to do her openings because I've been umming and ahhing because obviously Selena, and in fact Selena, are you here? Because she said obviously that she can only make Fridays, but if she's not here today, so previously she said to open it if it was on the Tuesday or the Sunday. And she wasn't booked in for the Tuesday, so obviously the Friday she's not here, and if we don't do it today she's going to be waiting until next Friday, and because she told me to open it before, I think we should open it now. So I think I am going to go ahead with Selena's opening. So does anyone have a timestamp, if that's okay? So this is going to be for Selena Zambito, and then Selena can email me with her choices. So we've got two. Now Selena does have, because obviously we kept missing each other, she does have two bracelet pops. So I've still got loads of bracelet pops made up ready. So she gets two bracelet pops, and then 4 other openings which she's requested to have egg pops for. So, oh bless you, Shelley. So does anyone have a timestamp before? Thank you, Leslie. Okay, so 2 bracelet pops first, and then I'll do the egg pops afterwards, which is 4 egg pops. So, Selena, good luck. And then you just email me with, there's going to be lots of things to email me about. There's going to be, I'll do it at the end because there's going to be lots to go through. So, bracelet pop number 1. So these ones have got the bracelets in. Okay, so this is an unnamed bracelet with 3 pearls in here. Your unnamed bracelet has got the larger oval, almost like a snake skin effect, textured link. You've then got a small circle, a small oval, and then a circle link, and then a larger oval. So large oval textured link, small circle, small oval, small circle, large textured link, small circle, small oval, small circle, and so on. So you can have pearls or charms on lobster fittings on any of these links. Okay, so this one has come with 3 pearls. So if you would like to have pearls on the jewellery, this one would be allowed 3 pearls included. So pearl wise for this one is a pea green, an amber, and a chocolate bronze. Okay, so when you email me, I'll need to know. So I'm going to leave it and I'm going to name it unnamed 1, just in case the other one is an unnamed one. That one's going to be unnamed 1 with what pearls you'd like on there, or of course any swaps. So that's your first one. Bracelet pop number 2, Selena. Oh no, this one does have a name, so it's like makes it less confusing. This is the Maggie bracelet. Pearl wise, you have got 2 pearls in this one. So again, if you'd like to have pearls on the jewellery, you'll be able to have up to 2 pearls included. If you wanted to have any extra pearls on there, that's definitely okay, but there would be an additional charge. So the Maggie bracelet has got 1, 2, 3, so 4 larger ovals, and then a belcher, small circle design belcher links, oval, belcher links, and so on. So with this one, again, you can have pearls or charms on every link. They do look smaller, but they do definitely fit normal lobster fitting on them. But it's completely up to you. I quite like this one having them just on the oval links, just because I quite like it where it's not done too close together with these links here, but everyone is different, so that option is there. The 2 pearls that you've got with this one is a 2-tonal pinkle purple. So in some lights is more pink, some lights is more purple. And so yeah, 2-tonal pinkle purple and a bright raspberry. So let me just write this down. Maggie is with 2. Okay, so pinkle purple and a bright raspberry. Okay, so then coming back, nope, that's the wrong camera. Coming back for your 4 egg pops. 1, 2, 3, 4, and let's go down. So, egg pop number 1. 2 pearls in this one, and you've got another pinkle purple. So this one is slightly darker than the first, slightly more 2-tonal pinkle purple, and then we've got a midnight blue as well. Your next egg pop, 4 pearls in here. So we've got a blood, oh, I didn't pick it up, a blood orange. Now what I'm just going to do is I'm just going to move these ones more vertical. So a blood orange, a yolk yellow, a burgundy red, and a silver bells. Your next egg pop. £2 in this one. It is, you are getting the gorgeous pinkle purples here, Selena. Your third pinkle purple. Again, this one is two-tonal. Let me just brush that off. With darker, lighter pinkle and purpley areas. And another blood orange. Oh, did I forget Perline? I'll do that in a moment. Thank you, Margaret. Last egg pop. And then we'll do Perline. £4 in this one as well. You've got a apple green, a burgundy red, a autumn peach, and a blurple, so mix between blue and purple. Bloop. And then a waterberry as your gifted pal. Okay, so if I go through all of these again, Selena. Okay, so you've got the unnamed bracelet, which can have up to £3 included. The Maggie bracelet, which can have up to £2 included. With any of these pearls, if you're not happy, I can swap them for you for colours of your choice. I'll just need you to email me with your order number and then what colours you'd like to swap out, what colours you'd like to obviously swap in if you are swapping any out, and then what you would like to do with the bracelets as well. So if you would like to have pearls on there, I would need to know which pearls you'd like on there and then the placement of them. So for example, placed in the centre, placed near the clasp, evenly spread out, only placed on the textured links, and so on. Okay, any questions though, definitely email me across and I'll be happy to help. So colour wise, you've got that silver bells, which does look like it's got maybe a hint of chocolate in there. You've got 2 burgundy reds, a yolk yellow, 2 blood oranges, an autumn peach and a waterberry. Midnight blue, 2 pinkle purples, a blurple and an apple green. Then you've got a chocolatey bronze, an amber and a pea green, another two-tonal pinkle purple, and then a bright raspberry. Just popping these empty eggshells down here. Okay, so the Maggie was, I'm just going to pop the pearls that came with the bracelets back in the bags. Now that's only because obviously I haven't heard from you. You don't have to have these ones that came with it on the bracelets. You can have any of these as well. It's just I'm just going to bag it up that way for now, and then that way when you email me, everything's how it came out, if that makes sense. So when you email, please, please, please include your 5-digit order number. And even if you're happy with everything, I will need to still have an email from yourself just to confirm, so I can confirm. So I am just going to make a note here as well, just to say that you're going to email me with your decisions. So did opening, I'll also email you when I process everything through tomorrow, just explaining that we did do your opening at the end of the live today. So did opening, wait for email confirmation. Okay, so Selena, I hope you'll be happy with everything as well, and that's it there for you. Okay. And that means that is the end of the live for today. We're going to be live again on Sunday evening from around 7:30 BST. I hope you all have a brilliant weekend. And yeah, we get to play this game on Sunday, which I'm quite excited about. I think I'm quite looking forward to it. But yeah, I thank you. My brain's gone. Thank you everybody for watching and joining in as always, and I'll see you on Sunday. Take care. Bye.